morning, everybody. This morning for the people close to my time zone. Oh. Oh. Trying to get this coconut water open. There we go.
Good, you will need that for later.
I can't hear you.
I said you will need that for later.
All right. Let's keep working on this thing. Also, I had an idea of how to get more out of this animation since I put enough effort into it. Again, I'm putting way more work into this than I need to. But I think it'll be funny. After I finish coloring this, I'll reveal, like, essentially... Because we already know that we're going to throw a little skeleton in there for haha. Did I do the dark pink for? I did. Okay, good. Oh my god, I'm still playing my startup my startup playlist. I'm like, why am I still listening to this? Duh. Swap over to your other playlist, you big dummy. Oh my god, guess what? So, middle school me got psyched because guess what? Guess what fucking came back around on my suggestions when I was. So I reliked it to move it back up to the top. Middle school me was stoked about that. I felt it through my bones. Do I worry about the line art, like coloring the line art right this second, or do I just go through and try to get all of the colors laid down and then come back and do all the line art? I think we'll do that. That way we get the immediate, like, feels good of all the colors being laid down. But I want to piece this together with, like, another little animation I want to do, which is, like, also a Lois reference. So I think it'll be funny. Try. No, why. Buddy of mine commented in the Discord. He goes, Pastel, I think you're putting more effort into this than the Family Guy animators. I'm like, well, there's far more moving parts on Pastel than there is on Lois. You ever do something like, I see why they do that. I'm like, yes. Overcomplicated animated designs. I mean, I already knew better. And here I am, doing it anyway. Because, like, I could just simplify her to make my life easier. But I'm not gonna. Alright, let's start. Hey. I'm tempted to put this whole album on and just listen to it right now. Ghoulie was listening to a bunch of throwbacks the other day on her stream, and it was just fucking sending me, dude. I was like, damn, I kind of want nostalgia now. That's what you get. Oh, I still have it on shuffle. That's fine. That's fine by me. Yeah, instead of fighting this, I should just really decrease the brush size. There we go. Really hope when I export this as a GIF, like, I don't randomly lose some colors. Because in my, like, animation of Theo and Eris lying down, I have to export it differently now. Because I guess there's too many fucking colors on it. Because some random color, some, like, random pieces will just, like, randomly, like, decolor. Like it'll just turn gray. Too powerful for the GIF. Let's see. Would also be kind of a fun thing to do. Just do fan animations like over like other like cartoons and stuff I used to like. Like for instance, like doing like some Sonic X stuff. That'd be fun. Trying to replicate that animation style. AKA like a little stiff. But I mean like actually like trying to like the art style with it, you know. Again, for the nostalgia. Yeah, because I definitely want to add in the skeleton that she's like yelling balls at. I just because it's funny. We'll probably include some like glow coming from off screen a little bit to him. You know. This frame is so funny to me. I love how kind of uncomfortable she looks. It's so funny. She's the most grin and bear it looking face. breaking down. Sorry, I have Smart Shuffle on, so it's gonna randomly put songs in there. And I'm gonna skip them if I don't like them. I'm just a little bit caught in the middle. I gotta fix some lines on this one. Back on in the middle. Hello, how's it going? That is one hell of a Twitch name. I'm sure you hear that a lot. I mean, that's one way to get yourself called a hot hung stud. Next step is to do a legal name change. That way, everyone has to call you that because it's your name. How's your Saturday going? I mean, I'm looking at it. I hold on. I can't. That's good. Okay, your little picture's so funny, dude. I love that. It reminds me of the god. I wish that were me. You know, that's funny. Well, I'm good. It's going good, and it's nothing crazy. That's good.
Yeah, are your lips stuck on your teeth?
Oh, is her
Her
is
lips are stuck on her teeth.
oh her
She
lips?
fixed it.
Are your lips stuck on your teeth, Freya?
She fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes my lips get stuck on my teeth.
So that's pretty great. That's pretty funny. So determined to finish. I swear, like coloring it is like the least, like one of the least exciting parts of animation is doing the coloring for each frame. I see why, like doing the lines. What? No, no. I'm not saying you look funny. I'm saying you are funny. I'm not saying you look funny. You are funny. Oh, god damn it. Frey, stop chewing. Yeah, it's not hitting. It's pathetic. It's pathetic, really. You have to tear me down to reach my power. Mm. They're simply jealous of what I'm able to do. They're sad that they cannot do it themselves. Mm. really is the most boring part. Getting the movement figured out is probably my favorite part. Like when the animation's in like its like sketch phase, you know, and getting everything like put together is probably like my favorite part. This is definitely not this current time is not my favorite. Exactly. You got Discords to moderate. You got Reddit to moderate. You got to be a moderator for Twitch streamers. It's a busy job. It's a highly requested one. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I keep forgetting to do something on her little fingies. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. The motherland Japan soon. Hopefully, I find myself a sexy Japanese girlfriend, and they dig masculine guys like me. Make sure you do that with a matcha latte and a labubu. I hear that gets all the girls ripping and roaring these days. A labubu. Yeah, that's totally fine. You're fine, dude. You kept up with the shtick way longer than I thought you would. But still, it's pretty funny. Oh, princess, you can speak normally now. It's true. It's true. There's a sweet spot. There's a sweet spot. Also, then you'd be doing that for like 4 hours, which is a long time to do that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, it's just literally it's a stupid fucking meme. Um, so do you know that clip of Lois yelling about bocce balls? It's just the balls part. So, That's it. I'm just. It's for the meme. Like I don't. One of these days I'll do a serious project and actually like go out of my way to animate a little bit more. But I gotta knock the rust off, dude. Back in college and stuff, I did a lot of animation memes because I was sucked into the clutches of the Undertale fandom, where it was like those characters are really easy to animate because they're really simple. So like I did like the rolling girl meme back then. Like I did a rendition of it. I didn't do like the fucking Undertale one. God, that'd be cool if I was the person who did that one. That'd be a neat flex. So no, it's just for the gag. That's it. So of course, after I get all the colors down, I'm gonna go through and color the line art properly. Um, there's like 2 additional characters I need to like animate too. I know. Which, granted, he does her dirty all the time, so it was fair. It was fine. He had it coming. Wouldn't he though? Wouldn't he though? I feel like that's happened. I I feel like that's literally happened like multiple times. He most definitely has. I know one time for sure with her own mom, because that's where the famous fucking Peter scream came from. It's because he's going down on her mom. Talking about defamation of character and Peter Griffin in the same sentence is fucking hysterical to me. That man does it himself. Actually, you're wrong because he was under a state of trance. He had no control over his actions. Therefore, he should be I don't know the word. But yeah, but I'm probably gonna use this as like a random like after I'm done with it. Like I'm gonna add on like a couple of different scenes to it to like upload as like a haha. And then I think I'll just take this balls part and and uh and use it as like a sound like a little sound redeem for the funny. Oh right, sorry, brainwashing's illegal in the UK. Can't have that. No, no, no. Not in my pornography. And not in yours either. No brainwashing. No drugs. No alcohol. No drunk. No dubious consent. I mean, I'm assuming you're not. I thought you were just making the reference. Oh, you're just making the reference to the UK's weird ass decision to. Ah, I shall wait. This is a poor choice for this. We'll do this color. Let me know when you're back. I will continue. Twitch has been going crazy with laying down a shit ton of ads too lately. Okay, welcome back. So no, I was more so making the reference to the fact that the UK is deciding to fucking over police all of that shit. God forbid there be. It's so funny too because they're all like, it can't include vomit. It can't include a gun pointing at somebody or to the camera. It can't include like. It can't like of all and like all the things they picked is so funny because it's like down some kind of like normal like okay yeah like I get why you wouldn't want that there, you know, like I get it because they're a little bit more like risque, like kinks in your stuff, and then like diapers. It can't include like adults in diapers. Like that's pretty funny. What a specific kink to just be like, no, and especially not that one. It's disgusting. I think that's so funny. I mean, you gotta stop hating, brother. So sorry if I'm mainly only talking a lot of fucking references. I can't help it. My sense of humor is dying. Super not keen on how the mouth color looks. Let's do this one. Oops, that's on the wrong layer. Solitude. I'm going to have to kindly ask you don't talk smack on my homie Peter Griffin. Alright. Alright. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I listen. We'll see if I even listen to you. Got jumping to the next one to like do the next color and having all of the colors not lined up. It looks like a really shitty like coloring book is so funny. No. On everyone else, on everyone's life, we all beat our, we're gonna beat our dick on lowest hentai. Oh, okay. Deal. Deal. We will do that. That's all we'll do. Are you just fighting with yourself now? But I agree, it definitely can be, that's for sure. It feels more thought out in what's going on. It, like, in their, like, little storylines and stuff. But I also don't go out of my way to watch it. How many seasons are they on anyway? As you can tell, I keep great track of what the fuck is going on. $36? Oh my god. Dude, let everyone retire. Sometimes, like, you see stuff going for that long, and you're just like, what else do you have to say? Before you just start, like, saying it all over again. Wow. I mean, like, good for them, but, like, damn, dude. Hang it up. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. It also just kind of feels like they're just seeing how long they can go for now. You know? Because again, like I said, what else is there to say? What what else is there to do? I feel like we've explored everything that there is to explore. Do you think they have like a big like binder of like quick summary episodes and key things that happen so they don't like repeat jokes? It's on the fucking meeting room table. Whenever they're coming up with like episodes for the season, they're like, okay, have we done this yet? They no. Okay, great. Have we done this yet? Ah, season 6, episode 10. Fuck. They just kind of have to keep doing that. Well, it's also like most people don't watch like normal like TV anymore. It's all like done by like streaming or something. That's got to be so hard for them to like track ratings because they can't track it in the same way they used to. And then you have content getting like reposted and all sorts of stuff. You know, did I miss anything? No. And I'm gonna go do all of the fingernails at the end. I'll do a fucking fingernail speed run. Paint your fingernails. Look at the mess you made. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be so hard to track like actual like numbers and like what you count, you know, as like people tuning in with like streaming services. I mean, it could be one of the reasons beyond like just standard corporate greed, you know, of like you can't share a Netflix account anymore. It's like they probably used it to like that way like per account or something to track like who logs like how many times something gets watched, right? Or like how many people quote unquote like tune in for like the first episode. Yeah, I agree. Like like I said, they gotta have like a big binder of like episodes and like things they've done already. You know, yeah, that's fair. And people, and they're at the point now also where I'm sure, like, if they do something that they've already done, people are just like, it's a reference! It's a reference! It's a reference to this episode! Oh my god! Okay. Safe travels. Don't fall in. That's not hitting. That can go away. Oh my god, did I not do her eyebrows last? I didn't. I feel like I really should have gone with a different style of line art, but we are too far gone. I am not redrawing this whole fucking thing. Okay. Again, I'm doing unnecessary amounts of work and cleanup on certain things. That just shouldn't matter, but they're gonna bother me if they're there. This file's not even that big. Like, it's pretty small. But again, it's gonna bother me. I'm arguably gonna look at it the most. Okay. Dude, so my husband put me on to like coconut water and like we were up super late last night and I'm pretty dry this morning. Oh my god. It's fucking saving my life right now. I feel like a raisin. Just shriveled up. It's so funny because this color is like absolute white, but it like being next to like all of this like tinted line art makes it look like a little off white. But dip, kind of for a chunky girl. Oh my god, she is so excited. She heard the ding and she looked at me like she heard the ding through my headphones. I mean, it's a shame because that's the only noise my redeems make. So, oh, do you want one of these? Huh? You think you get one? Here you go, Chunky. Chunky, there you go. Yeah. That's all, hi, KJ. That's it. That's all I have for you right now.
But I want more. I should get more. What the fuck?
You don't get my right now. Nobody's giving you more. How are my balls? They're good. They're drained. They're heavy. But actually, no, it's going pretty real. I thought of something to kind of add a little because I'm putting so much effort into this. I was like, I kind of want to add like a little more to like what's going on. So that way it's not just me animating her going balls and like that's it. You know? So let me pitch you the idea. Let me pitch you the idea. So I'm gonna take this and probably put into like a much like I'm just gonna like export like this GIF as a whole, right? And this will be used for a sound pop up redeem or whatever. Um, but also I want to like add in the little no. Did it? Okay. Oh my god, my little fucking okay. My little mini player on Twitch like buffered for a second. I was like, don't you dare, because I have new Wi-Fi. I got a new modem. Got a brand new modem. So that should fix the problem. No, it hasn't. Fucking knock on wood. Knock on wood. It has not yet. But no loss. No loss yet. Sucking down this coconut water. Anyway, so what I was thinking is like we add in. What are you barking at? I don't want to hear that. Thank you. Um. So fucking. Um. So I was thinking like we add in like, because like in like the bocce balls like sequence that this is from. She's reacting to like a dude. You know. So I was thinking of I was thinking that for like the dude she's reacting to, is a skeleton, and I was gonna give it like a dumb little glow, like kind of down below, out of sight, like at a like the source of the glowing is coming from obviously the pelvic region, but we can't see anything. And I just thought that would be so funny that like she's reacting to that, and then I was gonna have it like essentially I'm gonna make it like a little bit longer, of like a little like video so that we can post on TikTok. Um, and I haven't revealed this yet, so you're here for it. So I was thinking we do this, right? So essentially it's like the next scene is this, and it's like kind of muffled and like repeating, like coming from the phone, right? And this isn't gonna be Lois. This isn't gonna be Lois. No, no, no. What the fuck? Okay. No, no. It's not Lois. Of course not. It's gonna be none other. None other than our boy. Should fucking. So it's just fucking. And I want to look like this isn't quite nailing the expression right this second. Like, Freya, shush. Don't do that. Thank you. So it's just right. And I want to like obviously like have it sound like it's playing out of a phone, like for this shot, right? Right, just for the haha. So I figure it goes from this. Yeah, exactly, like muffle it. I figure it'll have. I'll put some light, like, you know, like little, like, you know what I mean. So it's kind of right, right, right. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Oh my god, that's so good. Because I was thinking, like, I kind of want it to, like, be playing on, like, repeat. Like, he's just, like when you get stuck, like, just watching, like, a short TikTok that just keeps playing over and over and over and over again, right? And I figure, right, we go here, and then the next, he's just, like, and he fucking, like, he fucking, like, looks up, and then, like, it's just her, like, she's just so proud of herself, for her. Like, he came in to get, like, like a coffee or something. So they're like, at the counter, and like he came in to, like, get a coffee, and she's like, "Oh my god, I made something. You have to see this." Like, she was like, "I made a little TikTok. You have to see this." And, like, you know what I mean. So, like, it's like they're at the counter. So she's just like, and it's like a bunch of sparkles, like, kind of moving around. I'm tempted, instead of it being this angle, having it be a little bit more like POV from him, right? So let's see. He has it in his right hand. So. Welcome back, dude. So maybe go for like a this angle. You know what I mean? And all the anatomy on this is gonna look fucked because like I'm just kind of like laying it down, trying to figure out right, and then we'll have counter and I think instead of giving like all of the detail in your face, I think it'd be cute if it's like a you know what I mean? Maybe do that. Lactose intolerant. I try my best not to, but sometimes gelato gets the best of me. I know the UK's usually be suffering right now. That and then fucking itch.io, like itch.io. And then the little stupid fucking. Right? So it's still like looping. Oh, so itch.io, so they went on a big like adult content ban. No, that's always been the rules. No, it's just the so okay, so two different things. So I'm KJ. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with what the fuck's going on in the UK right now. With their like, with like the way that they're like trying to like, which like it's fine. They should like make it harder to get access to that if you're not of age. It's just really funny, like with the fact that like you can get past the like how to prove it thing with like some really funny like some really funny ways, you know. So I just accidentally gave him fucking painted fingernails because I'm so used to drawing Pastel's fingers. That's so funny. But I figure it's still playing, right? And it's got like the little TikTok symbols or whatever, right? And it's got like, okay, cool. Yeah, so but so for itch.io, they went in and they did a huge ban on adult content just as a whole. Didn't announce anything. Hi Ivy. Like they didn't announce anything. And and then like uh and then they started like just banning people's accounts, like hard banning, like removing all of their shit and hard banning them. No warning, no nothing. Be like, hey, like, phrase streaming. Let me see if you guys can hear it. Should we go? Should we? I am animating today, Ivy. But yeah, so they started like, sorry, Frey was having little dreams, and I tried to hold my mic over to it so you guys could hear it, because she sounds like a little guinea pig. It's so funny. Um, but yeah, um, so anyway, so yeah, so they like started like they didn't give like anybody a warning, like, hey, like, take your like you should take your stuff down because we're not gonna allow it on the platform anymore. No, no warning, no nothing. Just started like fucking goodbye. Like it's crazy. Anyway, this I'm just kind of like pacing out what I want the rest of the thing to be, giving myself more work, you know. Um, but yeah, but I figure so like it, it's this view, and like it's got all the little like TikTok symbol shapes on it, and it's like 0 0 0 0 0, and then just like sighs and like double taps it, like gives it a little like you know. So I can't decide if I just have him like yeah right, have him just like double tap like just and just like tap it, or have him like get like the sigh, right? And then like how like TikTok will notify you like when somebody likes your stuff. I think it'd be funny if it like cuts to like, you know, kind of like how I animated, not animated, kind of like how I edited together like our DMs for the fucking for Pastel and Redacted in the in the matching outfits, kind of like that.
Sage, do you want me to fluff that for you?
Do it, fluff it.
I don't want to disturb her.
I mean, just hold her while you do it, and then put her back down. She's so cute. I love that the animals have finally figured out that they love the beanbag chair.
I'm going to fluff your beanbag chair for you. Is that comfy?
Oh yeah, I believe that. I believe that, my dude. 100%. What?
Had a wonderful moment with Theobat.
Oh, did you?
I did. So in America Rising, the mod I'm playing,
Uh-huh.
so the Brotherhood showed up and they went, "Hey, we don't like the Enclave," and I, in Theo fashion, went,
I don't either.
went, "I don't give a fuck. They're paying me.
Yeah.
Get out of my way."
Uh-huh.
And the guy went, "Well, if you're gonna stand against the Commonwealth, will have to take you down. And
Uh-huh.
he's in power armor. He's kind of like supposed to be the boss, right?
Right, right.
So I'm sitting there wailing on him. Eventually,
Mm-hmm.
one of his legs fucking bursted off.
uh,
Because,
yeah,
you know,
cause,
that's that how
uh-huh.
it works, right? Destruction and shit.
Uh-huh.
And I'm fucking
Just
with
wailing on
with the bat,
him. Yeah.
which is part of why I think it's fun.
Uh-huh.
And then the World Series effect kicked in,
Did you
and
send him flying?
flew across the room.
Oh my
And I
god.
ran over,
Uh-huh.
and I started wailing on him while he was like doing the push-up,
Uh-huh.
and managed to connect with his fusion core.
So did he burst?
So he started, and Eris in the because of the talk mod just
Uh-huh.
goes, "Oh shit!" and it causes a massive fucking explosion,
Oh
and
my-
I just. That was it.
Oh my god. That's so great.
No, I really. I'll take the trade. You can have green shirt.
Fuck yeah.
I want the bat.
Okay. Okay, we'll do that.
It's not just a drunk idea. The bat's really fun.
Okay, okay.
Now that I got like sounds and some good animations for it,
Mm-hmm.
it's fun. I like it a lot.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, Ivy.
The bat's fucking radical.
The bat's gonna be way easier for me to draw. Yes, I think I could. There's just a lot of fun stuff. He should just also use the super sludge sometimes.
Oh no, I agree.
Okay.
He owns everything. I'm trying to think of like
His default.
him as like if you mod him into the game as a follower.
What does he have?
By
Mhm.
default, right? I want it to be something without ammunition. I
Mhm.
want it to be spec'd into like melee.
Yeah.
But ideally, I really love your idea of like demolitions. Like that's
Oh, yeah.
his highest stat.
Oh, yeah.
is fucking explosives.
Yeah, I think him being like a demolitions guy from a demolitions man. Is this a rat burger?
This rat burger
Is this rat burger?
is good.
It's pretty good.
So we'll fucking we'll rewatch that. We'll get drunk and rewatch that some night because it's
Mhm.
fucking stupid.
Oh my god, I'm kind of excited to watch it actually.
It's fucking dumb, and I adore it.
I'm kind of excited. I love that I got to make my dad laugh about that fucking zomboid mod because of it.
Rat burger?
Is this rat burger? Because did you see him light up? So okay, for those who don't know, so my dad was born in 1970, so he lived through the 80s from 10 to 20. So
I get to bond over 80s movies
So-
with my father-in-law.
so my husband, who loves 80s movies, constantly gets to bond over niche references and bullshit from 80s movies. And there'll be some stuff where like I hadn't seen the movie yet, so like it's shit my dad would say all the time. And then like he would like say like my dad would just say shit all the time. Come to lo and behold, man's never had a single fucking original thing come out of his mouth because he just is quoting movies all the time.
I'd buy that for $1.
I buy that for $1. I was so mad to find out that came from RoboCop because my dad said it so much. Like my mom would cook a good meal and he'd be like, and like she'd be like in the middle of cooking, and then you know when she like kind of lets you taste like food before she's done cooking it, right? So like she'd give my dad like a taste, and he'd be like, "I'd buy that for $1." And he'd said that like my whole childhood, and I had no idea what the fuck it was from.
RoboCop's the reason I bought a Ford Taurus.
Oh
like,
my god, it's so dumb.
because RoboCop drives a Ford Taurus.
I will never get over in RoboCop 3 where he bursts out of the out of the top of it because they couldn't be fucked to get him out the door.
Robo wants an Oreo.
Robo wants an Oreo.
We gotta tell that story on stream.
Oh my god, fucking. No, you can't just get me in a loop of interrupting my stories to tell other stories.
Yes!
I don't even remember where I was now.
You were talking about your dad.
There are 3 RoboCops. Technically, there's 4 because you have 1, 2, and 3, and then you have the shitty remake that came out like what 2012.
I think it was like 2014, I want to say.
Look it up, RoboCop man.
Dude, I can't be fucked
Look
for
up.
the new one.
No, it's terrible. But yes, there are 3 RoboCops, KJ. And Redacted made me watch every single fucking one.
2014, fuck you.
2014?
Fuck you, I knew
Oh, that makes it even worse. That makes it even worse. Oh my god. Dude. Also, Ivy, by the way, I am animating today. I was planning out the rest of what I was doing. Uh, but yeah. So if you've seen the clip of Lois yelling balls, because she's yelling about bocce balls, it's that. I haven't gone through and like recolored all like the line art yet to give it its little like to make it look a lot better. But but we're adding in all of the color right now.
I also had another
So
I
what?
had another dumb shit thought about baseball bat.
Oh, you had another one.
Yes. So
Okay.
I use the bottle cap mines.
Right. Yeah.
What other explosive do I use?
The fucking baseball grenades. Are you talking about him taking it and fucking?
I'm talking about him fucking
Yeah.
cherry bombing.
I
baseball
was
grenades
okay.
into
I
roots.
did think about that, but all at the same time, would it not just make it blow the fuck up? That's the only reason I didn't suggest it, because like
It
wouldn't.
depends on how it's built.
Okay.
Because grenades are on a fuse.
Hmm.
There's not a reason that I know that.
Right. No. There's no particular reason.
Similarly, it's not a fireball, it's shrapnel.
Yes.
The same way that mine is. So hypothetically, if
Mhm.
you do the same shit as the mine, he would just get shrapneled and have to live through that.
Yeah. Which is why I like the idea of him like baseball pitching it like cracking it with the bat to send it flying.
I really love the idea.
You gonna have some of your blue crush? Oh my KJ, do you know what we got this boy? Do you know what we got this boy at the fucking store?
It's 80s blue!
It's
It's 80s blue!
oh my god.
Make it! It's
So
so fucking cool!
oh my god. So Crush, like Orange Crush, they have other flavors too. Yeah. So they came out with the flavor. Here, will you bring me your can? I'm gonna send him a Snapchat. So this blue
I'm
boy.
sending him a Snapchat. It's
Oh,
my
you're gonna
boyfriend.
send it?
Fuck
Oh,
you.
okay, fine. Send your husband a Snapchat. Alright, fine. So this blue boy got like we saw it, and so Crush makes a blue Raz soda that's 80s themed for the summer, I guess. So we're standing at the checkout, right? And it's like we're like instead of doing self check for once, we like go through where it's where you're actually being like helped by a person. And this poor gal, like there's this fucking old dickhead, and he was like he can't read, right? Like that's really what the problem is. He's being a normal customer and can't fucking read. And he's bitching to her about the price of something as if like Instead, you shut the fuck up. I'm talking to KJ right now. I'm talking to KJ. Look at me when I talk to you. I'm talking to him right now. So, but anyway, so fucking like oh my god. Anyway, so we're standing there.
I'll do the thing for you.
Oh, crisp. All right, give it a taste test. How does the blue taste? Oh. Yeah. Let me taste. Let me taste.
Imagine
Is it
my
blue?
schlong in this
Oh my god, it
thing.
is blue. It's very blue.
Dye my innards.
Oh my god.
That's
Added sugars 43. Okay.
Yes.
Carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, citric acid, sodium benzenate, which is a preservative. Acacia gum, natural flavors, ester gum, and blue one. Mmm.
It could be.
Yes, make him piss green, says KJ.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That would be way better cold. You gonna shove the rest of them in the
I'll
fridge?
shove 'em in the fridge.
Yeah.
It would
That's
be,
pretty good.
Yeah, it'd be better if it wasn't lukewarm.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's a good blue. That's just blue Jolly Rancher.
Yeah. No, it's quite good. This would be a fantastic mixer.
That would be a fantastic mixer. Ooh, yeah. With some vodka,
Uh huh.
which we didn't fucking buy.
We can go buy vodka today.
What? What?
We can go buy vodka today.
I mean, we can.
Ugh.
But yeah, those in the fridge would be pretty sick. I can't wait to see how blue your tongue's gonna be after you finish that can.
I think, still to this day, one of my favorites is the day that I had a really bad day at work.
Yeah.
Being vague for stream.
Uh
I
huh.
just had a transition.
Mm-hmm.
It was not a great time to be a redacted.
Talk a little louder. It's picking you up, but oh, Blue Jolly Rancher as a soda would go hard. Yeah, yeah. It's not that bad. It's definitely gonna be way better cold. It's definitely gonna be way better cold.
So it was a bad day to be a redacted. We'll say that.
Mm-hmm.
It was transition of the job and not a great time. Well, my lovely adoring husband, KJ, decided to ask Stell what I liked. What would help my day.
Uh-huh.
So I came home to like a DoorDash grocery order from KJ
Uh-huh.
of, I shit you not, like 2 gallons of blue drink.
Yeah. I remember telling him.
And an entire fucking tiramisu cake.
Yep. That was one of my favorite things I think KJ's ever done.
And then I crushed little over half the cake and 40% of the beverage in one sitting.
He says anything for my Pookie.
I passed the fuck out in my chair.
I know.
I drooled on my shirt.
Oh yeah.
Because of the fucking sugar crash.
Oh my god, you did. You sugar crashed so hard. It was so funny.
It was wonderful.
That was probably one of my favorite things was when KJ was asking like what the fuck is the blue drink? And I'm like, he's like, what's the flavor? I'm like, no, it's just called blue. And he's like, no, it's not. And I sent him the link to it. And he goes, oh my god, it's just called berry blue. I'm like, it is. And it's like as cheap as like a fucking gallon of water. It's so bad for you. It's so bad. But redacted.
In our region, it is $1.70.
Is it $1.70?
It's $1.70.
Yeah, I'm like, I know it's around the $2 mark. It is. It's so cheap.
I have that
It's
shit memorized.
It's a fucking It is a children's drink.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Oh my god, you didn't try any when you visited. Guess you gotta come back. Uh-oh.
I will fly out with it.
He said he'll fly out with it.
KJ, didn't your family actually find it also, in their grocery stores in your guys' area? Or did you say they, couldn't find it?
I don't know. We'll wait to see what he says.
It was one of the two.
Yeah. He says, I don't know if they did. Ugh. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. They worked at that chain, but I don't think Jacob ever went looking for it. Okay, gotcha. I feel like your brother would also like blue. I don't know. It's just a vibe. I feel like your brother would like blue. But yeah, so fun fact, my husband, anything like blue colored, there's a 95% chance he's gonna like it. This boy loves blue raz. Blueberry a little less, but blue raz, oh, he'll destroy some blue raz. He also likes like the Hawaiian punch that's blue, where it's more like the base flavor of it is fucking pineapple. I can't fucking stand pineapple, but he likes it, so whatever. It's okay. I know what you mean by vibe. I know you had a wink like not judge. I know you know what I mean. It's because they're both a little tasty tism. It's the bluetism. We're gonna skip this one. Oh, oh, honey, honey, Misery Business is playing. Uh,
Are you awakened like a fucking sleeper agent?
uh, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to square up. Let's go back to Safeway so I can fight that old man. Oh yeah, so this like old dude at the fucking check stand again was doing standard retail customer bullshit and couldn't fucking read. And he's yelling at this poor like woman who's like I don't know, I'm pretty sure older than my mom. And like she's just trying to do her fucking job and he's yelling at her about the price of something. It's like dude, Redact and I almost were like, I kind of want to fight this old guy right now. Like, I was like, because he's just like reaming into her. She has nothing to do with it, you know? And and I'm like, dude, like, it's not like she can go change the fucking prices for you, buddy. Like, chill the fuck out. And I so badly like wanted to pipe in and say that. I'm like, ooh, I'm feeling rowdy. I'm feeling rowdy today. I want to fucking fight. You know what I mean? Just want to fucking yeah. Like it's not her. Like she can't do anything about it. Also, like, why are you yelling at somebody your own age like that? Come on. Aren't you supposed to yell at teenagers? Not that that's any better, but like, damn, I'm tired of the senior on senior like fucking gang fighting. Senior on senior violence can't be happening. So we decide to not incite violence, right? We just wait. He's holding up the whole line, right? About this. He like hands her the receipt to like while he's like yelling about this shit. She has to put on her fucking glasses to read it, right? And she just kind of gives him like a nothing shrug and just tells him to go to like customer service, like customer like the like little customer service like counter about it or whatever. Like, bitch, this ain't Costco. You can't just fucking do that. It's not gonna get you anywhere. And so she like turns to help us, apologizes, and I'm like, it's fine. And I straight up, without like hesitating, go, don't you love it when people can't fucking read? And Redacted standing next to me just goes, like, and she just kind of like tries not to laugh. Like she just kind of like shrinks her mouth in on itself, you know, just going. And then we had a pretty good interaction with her to try to make up for fucking dickhead McGee, dude. I don't know what his fucking ish was, but yeah, we were gonna throw down in fucking Safeway with an old man. Not having it. He was being rude as shit to her. Ugh. Send Grandpa back to the retirement home? Yeah, absolutely. Who let him out of the house? Expedite him getting a handicap placard. I'll break his legs. In Minecraft, of course. I'm gonna 1v1 him in Fortnite. Ugh. Okay. Not afraid of time. Sorry, you wish I did. Yes, I do. I ain't afraid of Ryan. Wish I. So I have to listen to me hum along to all of my music. I'm not really sorry, because then that means I would stop, but I'm not going to stop. Which I'm sorry you have to listen to it. But I ain't stopping. Yes, I better be sorry. Think I got a Pastel stream to help Pastel noises? I mean, maybe. Hopefully. If you'd be so kind. I still love that you chose an eggplant. Trying to decide what I want to do for lunch. Because my tummy is definitely letting me know that I'm hungry right now. I don't know what I want. Maybe do like a rice and spam situation. Air fry the spam for a little bit. You put in some tinfoil, right? You cube up the spam into little bites, right? You put it in a little tinfoil situation, like just like essentially the equivalent of like a little tinfoil like plate, like in the air fryer, and you cover it in Japanese barbecue sauce. Fucking air fry that shit. Oh! Throw that over some white rice with some more Japanese barbecue sauce and some kipi mayo. Oh, scrumptious. Sometimes if I'm even feeling a little frisky, I'll put a little egg over it too. Yum 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 yum. Sounds really good. But it is quite salty. So normally after I finish it, I fucking need some sugar. Stop? Why stop? Why? Because you want it? Because it sounds good? Because it is good. Oh my god, why not? I mean, I say that as I also haven't. The only thing stopping me is because I'm on stream. I'll probably get up and make it in a little bit. We'll take like a little quick break. Was it because you were a sweep? Were you playing fucking Monster Hunter and forgot to eat? KJ? Huh? Go to jail. Mister, I don't even like Monster Hunter. Gets addicted to it. Okay, yeah, uh-huh. I fucking thought so. You're addicted. That's fair, that's fair. She's on a super different time zone. It's like, because she's like across the world or something. Yeah, yeah, long ways. Oh, yeah, no, I get it, I get it. I know Captain brought up doing a art stream with Gooby, like doing a collab art stream. I really want to see if she wants to do that because it'd be really fun. Work on just either personal projects or some dorky shit together. Yeah, I think yes. I think Chili said it also. Like I think maybe Chili said it first, and then Cap agreed. I think is what it was. I don't know, but it was definitely both of them were involved. But still, I was like, oh, I do love that idea. It'd be really fun. I hope she would want to. We just have to line up our days. Cause since I got my 9 to 5 hours, gets in the way of doing like earlier in the day streams. And then I'm also like on a really far back time zone compared to you guys. I mean, it's 3 hours, but like still, that makes like a huge difference for some things. Yes, yes, I do. I do understand that, which is why I would like probably try to set it up for like a weekend or something. You know, I don't know if even that doesn't work, then I just call it of work for a day. Speaking of Ghoulie, I'm so loving how her new reference sheet is coming out. God, it made me really wanna work on mine. Every time she's drawing, I'm like, fuck, I wanna draw right now. But I'm normally at work. And I have to try to maintain that I wanna draw until I get home. That shit is hard. Yeah, it's looking so good. I love the new design to the hair, too. The whole thing's looking sick. Small neck. And I know it looks like I can just copy this, but I can't because the mouth is changing, the hair was changing. Working eyes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. And I found the stuff to how to do the lip syncing. So I'm gonna be doing that because I want to get that done before I do like a full unveil because I want to do like an actual like event for 2.0. I just don't know when to do it because I also like really want to use her like right now, but like I want to have it be like a whole like thing, you know. But yes, I have working eyes and um all the little movement wiggles and everything. I still might adjust some of the wigglage because it just looks a little odd. I can't tell if it's too much wiggle. It like weirdly looks like a little stiff. You know what I mean? Thank you. I'm really happy with it. I really wasn't expecting when we were messing with it the other day, when I was like testing it out. I super wasn't expecting the like, old art, like jump scare, like coming back to like this pastel like PNG tuber. Just because like my art's changed so much, you know. But I'm really happy with how the new one looks. I think it looks a lot cleaner, you know. But yeah, but I think I might mess with some of the wigglage so that way it's less stiff because it did look a little stiff. So I'm gonna play with that more, and of course get the lip syncing done. I really want to finish coloring this at least today. I'm so used to like cranking projects out really quick and like normally one sitting that the fact I've had to touch this one in particular like multiple times is driving me crazy. But we should finish it. We should finish it today. Like I still got like 2 hours. Yeah, I still got like 2 hours. One of these days we'll do a 24-hour live stream. I've done one before. It's pretty fun. I don't take breaks though, which I should, but I don't. Like I don't go take a nap or something. I just suffer. Suck down a bunch of caffeine and just suffer. But I'd probably like rotate through doing a couple of things. You know, so I'd probably like rotate through like doing art and then when I get too tired for that, you know, like rotate into games or something. I just gotta time it right. Yeah, I think so this was back, this is before I met Redacted. This is when I was just a hot single in your area living by myself. I think I hit 30 hours or 36 hours for a stream one time, because you hit the like Twilight Zone where you just I don't yet hello, where you hit the like Twilight Zone where you're just like, I'm just awake now permanently forever. Yeah, I also like in high school and stuff, I would consistently pull all nighters and then go to school. That was pretty regular thing for me. It's just harnessing old superpowers. You know what I mean? I'm a habitual, not a lot of sleep haver. I pretty commonly operate on like 6 hours of sleep, like just current day, like 6 and 4. So yep. That was me. Cause that at night was the only time I'd get left alone, so I could just do whatever I wanted. Oh boy, did I make a lot of content. I have many. Yeah. Yeah, and doing that has definitely ruined the amount of sleep I need as an adult. Also, come to find out, when I was a baby, my mom would purposely make it so that way, like, I would stay up until 10 or whatever, so that way, as a little kid, I would wake up, like, closer to, like, you know, like 8 in the morning or something. Like, not fucking 7 a.m. like most kids. Because neither of my parents are morning people. So she was like, no, I purposely would keep you up so in that way, like, you got used to going to bed at like that time. I'm like, great, so it's your fault. I can't wake up early to save my life. Oh yeah, yeah, because that's Wednesdays. You'd have to do that, right? There's a lot of people of the same denomination, um, in my area that I went to school with. It was every day, bro. I'd be slitting my wrists. Hell no, ain't nothing need me that bad. I'm gonna, I'm gonna lift my brother there too, dude. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, it sounds like the worst. I hate that. God, what? That's some crazy time theft to experience. Like, I'm all down for like, like having like your kid like need to go like do things, like extra like curriculars and whatever. Well, at the same time, like, Redact and I both agree that like when it's kid time and like, you know, like we have like a teenager or a little kid and it's like the summer and they have nothing to do, we're not fucking going anywhere. I don't care if they sleep in until like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. I don't give a shit. It fucking pissed me off that like I'd come get woken up. I'm like, dude, I'm so tired. Like I have nowhere to be. It's fine. So I'm gonna be a cool parent, but I'm gonna allow that. Like, nah. Also, you need like as a teenager, like you need more sleep anyway because you're growing. Like your body needs it for recovery. And if they fuck up their sleep schedule, then okay, that's fine. As long as they can still come and like participate on the stuff we need to like like we have like actually scheduled. Like obviously tell them like, hey, yeah, we're going to the grandparents or something. Like, gonna need you to be conscious for that. Like, plan your night accordingly. Clean communication with your child, like consistent, like communication with your child. Fucking crazy, wild concept. Never been done. Never ever been done before. It's so funny since we got our new modem yesterday, right? Uh, we started like downloading some stuff, like some games or whatever. Shit was cruising. Like this is the speeds I've been paying for months, and just never went and updated my modem like a fucking idiot. Like this is nobody's fault but my own. You know what I mean? And so we like download a game or whatever, and it just zooms so fast. Yes, yeah. Have I always do? Um, because like I mean like Comcast has a fucking monopoly over here. Um, I mean, where do they not, honestly? But like, we can't get fiber or anything. Like, that's something I'm really excited about when we move into like a house someday. Is like getting fucking fiber internet, dude. I cannot wait. But I always use the service provider's router because if it's ever fucky wucky or something's wrong, it's something I don't have to pay for. Come replace your shit. Thank you. Bye. Just makes my life easier. You know. But the person I talked to yesterday was super chill, really nice. Got me out of there like really fucking quick. So again, ain't nothing to be mad about. Our router was also like, oh god, a couple years old. Yeah, but I don't want to drop like a bunch of money on a router. Honestly, I remember my mom trying to do that when I was like younger, and we burned through so many because like they were just all dog shit. Like not using this internet, like not using the service provider ones. They were all dog shit. They'd break really fast, or like it just wouldn't work that well or whatever. So eventually just switched to doing the like service provider one. All those problems went away. I mean, that could totally be like, Comcast just being a fucking devil company and like, you know, probably throttling something to make it so that way like that happens if you don't use their shit. I don't know, whatever. Cost me no money to have it, to have theirs. So, I don't care. Also, oh my god, I'm in the middle of getting my wedding ring resized because you girl is not the same size she was when she got married. Fucking oh my god, 7 years ago?
Yeah.
Wow. No,
Six.
6 years ago. Sorry, we've been dating 7, married 6. Um, and so like I took it off. We managed to get it off because like it was getting way too fucking tight. Like my finger, like it was starting to like hurt because it would get too swollen. Like it was getting to the point where I was definitely knowing it needed to come off because my finger would go a little numb if I if I used my hand like in certain ways. Like if I like clenched my fist or something, my finger would go numb. It's like that's not good. Um, so we finally managed to get off. We got it off um last Friday, so like 8 days ago, right? So not the Friday that just happened yesterday, but the one before. We like got it all oiled up and whatever, and like I ran my hand under cold water for a little bit, and we managed to worm it off, which is fine because I was totally expecting to have to get it cut off. Um, and yeah, like I said, it was 8 days ago. I still have a dent in my finger. I still have a dent from where it was. I had to go up 2 sizes. Fucking, I go in there, and I always thought I was a specific size for forever. The lady's like, "Do you know what size this is?" Just like off top of your head. I'm like, "I'm pretty sure it's a 6. Like, I feel like I've been a 6 like almost my whole life." She puts it on the little size, and she goes, "This is a 4.5." It's like, oh, like what the fuck was I doing where I could wear a 4.5, dude? Do that shit again. Damn. Got all this office worker weight now. Shit don't fit at all. So she was like, "You're still swollen. Are you sure you want to pick like a size like now?" I was like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Cause I'll just like if I like lose enough weight, like where like it's now like too loose, cool. I earned it. I'll just size it back down. It costs nothing because I have a care plan on it. So it costs nothing for me to fucking get sized 4,000 times. So I'm like, I don't care. I'll just come get it. I'll just come get it fucking resized again. I'll earn that shit. I'll earn it back. But I should have it back by Tuesday, and I'm quite excited because I don't like not wearing my ring. It feels ucky. Yeah, this shit was strangling my little fingy. KJ, I could send you a Snapchat of it. It's like the fact that there's still a quite visible indent. It's less so now, but god damn it. But yeah, it's pretty bad. We also need to get rid of Acted's size down because since he doesn't do fight sports anymore, his hands aren't constantly swollen. But we can't get his like size because it's ceramic. We just have to buy a different one. Thankfully, his ring, because most dudes' rings, it's not that expensive. Mm. Hi, Sage. Hi, old lady. You come in to add to the collection, because I have both Tarkus and Freya. So Sage is coming to join in. You summoned her, KJ. You used her emote and you summoned her. Okay. Sorry, I was just over that. I was overstaying its welcome. She is. She's my sweet old grandma. My little old woman. Hi, old lady. Give you some pets. So then she's gonna come down here and thinks that means she's invited to come lay on me while I'm in the middle of doing this. Because I acknowledged her. Also, like, oh yeah, we'll be able to finish this. We'll finish at least this part and maybe get started on the others. Maybe we do. Maybe we add in the skeleton today. Because I think I'll bake the skeleton portion into this one. Obviously, I'll just put it at the beginning. I don't know if we're gonna listen to this whole song. Yeah, but I think we can get away with adding in the skeleton bit and kind of have like her like slide into frame so that way it looks like the camera like looks over. You know what I mean? We'll do that. Oh, wait, that's right. This song's really short. I think if we do the like her slide into frame kind of situation, we might need to add a little bit more to the beginning of this, like the beginning of like what she's doing. You know what I mean? Because give me 1 second and we'll go back and we'll look at the first frame. Frey's such a dead dog. Not dead girl. Oi! Goy! My wife! Hello, hello! It's so good to see you. Hi, 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 hi. I told you I'm gonna do an event. I did find guess what I found? I found the thing on how to do the mouth. I love you too. I love you too. Yes, I found the thing on how to do the mouth properly. So I'm super, super excited. So we'll work on that at some point. Probably not today. But yes, I'm gonna do a reveal event. Because I think like, because I think I wanna do. I know I haven't done one. I haven't done like a special event. I haven't utilized that yet, and I kind of really want to. I think it'd be fun. I saw everybody else doing it. I'm like, that's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I kind of love that. Okay, because this is the first. Because this is the first one. So like. So like, imagine. You know, like we have like skeleton over there, and then it kind of, and then starts up. You know what I mean? Is what I'm kind of thinking. So we'll see. We'll see if she needs more. I almost want to add like a little bouncy blink, maybe. I don't know why I'm giving myself more fucking work for this thing and just like not going with like, yay, project's done. Time to move on to something else. Like kill myself because he wants me to kill my motherfucking self. I ain't gonna give him the fucking satisfaction. But I am gonna make like the balls part at least. I think I'm gonna, because I'm gonna make that a little sound redeem gooby. Because I need to add more sounds in. I don't know what I want to do though. You know, because similar to how you feel, I don't want to just do the same thing other people are doing because then it feels like you're kind of like you're just like, no, that's their thing. It feels wrong. Like I want to do more stuff, but I don't know what I want to do. I love the Waluigi nose you added most recently. By the way, big love that. Also, Ghoulie, you'll get this. I got partial way through doing this. Like I'm at like the coloring stage after I've already fucking line art everything, and I'm like, man, I kind of wish I didn't do line art like this. I kind of like it. I I'm not gonna redraw the whole thing, but I'm like, damn, kind of wish I did this a little different. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Stop, stop, stop. I'm gonna cry. You already made me cry at my desk the other day at work. I can't forgive you for that. Thank you. Okay, do you want to see the other bullshit that I want to add into this? So like we're gonna like do this as like a hard bake, right? And then I want to do like a faux because like I want to do an extended like wholesome Yuri. Yes, yes, we're Green Book Yuri. It's Green Book Yuri. Green Yuri. Which the Green Yuri manga is so fucking good. If you haven't read it, highly recommend. It's very cute. It's very cute and it fills my little need for some cute ass sapphic love, dude. Well, good for you. It's a manga, so it's a picture book. So it's easy. You can look at the pretty pictures and look at the cute girls and watch them fawn over each other because they're both so nervous to tell each other they like each other because they're like, what if she's not into girls? It's so cute. It's so cute and it's very like one's edgy and one's like sunshine girly and it's just like, oh, I love it. because the edgy one's like a little tomboyish, you know, like very like masculine presenting, like when she's at work. And so like the whole premise, because I'm pretty sure like the name's really long. I'm pretty sure the whole name is like is turns out the boy I liked was actually a girl. I think it's the full name. Um, but for one, the art, fucking oh, immaculate. I love looking at it. Never get sick and tired of looking at that artist. Kills it. What? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. The green Yuri. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean with Green Book Yuri. Which that same artist is coming out with a yellow one. I'm so excited! Dude, it's so good! It's so good. You can also read it online, but I also recommend supporting the author and buying it. Because it was an online one for a really long time that like eventually got translated, right? And then they just recently were able to like hard publish it. So I do recommend like buying it so you can support the artist. But it's so good. It's so good. But so essentially, this gal, like this girl, goes to this music store, and I think it's just like music and media in general. But I'm pretty sure it's mostly just music. It's been a while since I read it because I read it forever ago. Um, and so like she goes to the music store, and the like she's like, oh my god, the guy that's like working at the counter is like really cute. Oh my god, and they like hit it off and everything, right? And of course, like you find out really quick that the quote unquote the guy is actually her female classmate who has to like look way less alternative and edgy when she's at school because they have school uniforms and shit. So like she takes like most of her piercings out and like doesn't do her like hair the same way and like doesn't do her makeup the same way. And when she's at work, like she's got all of her like alternative like stuff going on, wears a little mask and stuff. Oh, but yeah, and then they both like so then like they like totally like crush on each other, and the like the girl who didn't know who like the like original like kind of like main, we'll say the main girl, um because they do a pretty good job of like kind of making it feel like it's like a balance of like both of their perspectives, but yeah, but like the main girl like does the whole thing of like oh my god, and then she realizes who she is and that it's not a boy, and she's like oh my god. And then she has like the kind of moment like oh my god, I like women, and like it's just but she's not like disgusted with herself. She's just like surprised. You know, it's just kind of like, oh my god, I didn't know this about myself, kind of thing. And it's just, oh, and then it's just them trying to figure out how they like each other, and then like they kind of both figure out that they like each other, and then it takes forever for them to tell each other that they like each other, and they're both sitting there just like crushing hella hard and being super cute, and then they totally go on like totally not romantic dates, just friend dates, and it's just it's so good. It's so good. I recommend. I recommend a bunch. I can't have any duplicate colors. It is. It's so gay, and I love it. It is. It's very pretty, and the art is very pretty, and the way that they went about publishing it makes it even more gorgeous with having the like all the green like tints in it. It's a phenomenal. It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. And it's like a really nice tone of green too. It's a nice like kind of neon-y like acidic green, which is like super fun. But it's like not too bright. It like hurts your eyes. Also, Ghoulie, I kind of really want you to send me that, like, Ghoulie, like, OG one, because I kind of want to, I want to draw her. She's so cute. I know it's like your, like, original old design, but she's so cute. I can't not. I want to draw her so bad. Her little, like, denim skirt and shit. Oh, it's so cute. I'm very excited to color the line art on this because it'll make it look less uggo. You know what I mean? I should have done thinner lines for this. Why did I do this? And this file's small. It's a 500 by 500. Why did I do that? Or it's a 600 by 600. I don't remember. But it's not large. I did all this for what? For why? Okay, I gotta figure out how I want to draw the skeleton. Because I definitely want it to be, like, cartoony looking. You know what I mean? Oh, I will. Balls! Balls! So excited for everybody to ring this thing all the time and then I'll just say it all the time and it'll be really annoying. Can't wait. Can't wait to be resident annoying cat girl. That's what I need to do. The fucking one. I know. I need to do more. I'll have to ask redacted all of the bullshit I fucking just stim out loud. And I'll go through the list. What are you on? What the fuck? Get out of here. Okay, am I missing any of that color anywhere? Oh, god damn it. Okay. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong layer. Okay, there we go. But yes, I know, I need to do more redeems. And it's hard because, like, I want to, like, I'm like, oh, a redeem. I'm like, oh, and then I can make this thing to go with it. And it's just giving me giving myself more more fucking, more shit to do. You know, and I'm sure you guys get sick and tired of me, like, only doing pastel bullshit on fucking stream. As if that's the only thing I draw ever. Which, I mean, isn't super wrong. She's just fun and easy to draw for me. Which is kind of why I designed her that way. I just like drawing my OCs. I'm just boring and I like drawing my OCs. Uh, right? Yeah. I also still need to get the little like coffee redeem thing. I think that's really fun. I need to get that. I just got to drop the couple bucks on it and get it all built in. I also need to figure out where I want to put like the now playing stuff. I might make the like chat menu shorter to scooch it in somewhere. You know, like maybe put it like right below, like scooch the chat menu up to kind of like line up with the like frame of like the of what's streaming, you know? And then maybe like put it right down there. Like have it kind of occupy that space. That way it's just there for people who want to see it, but it's not like intrusive. I'm not checking like I use that color anywhere else other than her fucking mouth. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly. So I'm just gonna use the same one that you used and then probably put a little frame around it. Again, super not like in the way of anything. I don't know what kind of frame I want to put on it though. I might, because here's the thing: if I do a color that's different than the other two frames, it will stand out weird. You know what I mean? So I could just match the like menu frame that's right above it. Oh, I could do that and then have it look like it's hanging, like it's like a little like hanger menu, like hanging off of it. That'd be kind of fun. I'm not gonna animate it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna say that right now. I'm not gonna do that. But you know, but have it look like one of those little hanger menus hanging off of the like chat menu. I think that'll look nice. Okay, we're about to hit our last hour. I'm so determined. We will finish this. I'm only a few more frames away. Okay. Ooh, can this be... Yes, okay. And I think I'll drop the new, like I'll drop a bunch of new like when I do the event, like we'll have like our new redeems up and running too. You know, that way there's just like a bunch of fun new stuff to play with. I think we'll do that. Who knows? I might work on a new startup screen, perhaps. I don't know why I reverse that, as if I can't just paint right over it. Because I need to do like a weight screen. I think I'll still leave, but I need to update some of the art in my end screen. I don't need to redo the whole thing, but there's like little like on the little magazines I need to update because the characters don't look like that anymore. At least most of them. One of them it still looks pretty much the damn same, but I want to update the art for those. So I'm also gonna switch out a couple of characters. Like I'm gonna switch out I think two of the characters. You know what I mean? Because one of them is like redacted super old design. So I'm gonna update it to his current one. And then I think I'm gonna swap out the ghost face on there with just a fucking skeleton. And then Theo's on there is one technically doesn't really count as a monster anymore because he's no longer his design has changed and he's not a ghoul. So he's like a mutated like super soldier. It's like we kind of have that going on, but like it's not the same. So I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out who I want to take his place. So I don't quite know. Because part of me, I want to do like a monster that people like know and not just like some of my characters and like you know vague whatever. So I don't know. I haven't decided. Right, we're almost done with the coloring part, and then we have to go color the line art, and then it hit the fingernails because I forgot to do the fingernails, and I just decided I was going to do them at the end. But pretty much because this next bit is just bouncing between two of the same frame. So I think this is technically my last coloring one. And then I just gotta assign the I just gotta assign them. Take my hand, take me choice. I was gonna add some shading. We'll see how it looks without it. But I might do some very light. Are you drawing right now? Are you drawing right now? Are we doing the same thing right now? Yes. What are you working on? What are you working on? Ooh. Yeah, what are you working on? What are you working on? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Are you working on the crane arm? Nice. Oh, I'm so excited. Yes. I'm so excited about the crane thing, dude. I love stuff like that. But yeah, I love the idea of there being like gajillion Todd recolors in there. And a knockoff Todd where it's like drawn, where it looks like it's drawn with your like non-dominant hand. So it looks like all scribbly scratchy. I think that'd be so funny. I was mentioning this earlier before you were here, but I'm like, man, coloring the animation is like the most boring part. You know what I mean? Like drawing out all of the like movement and stuff. So many times. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait for that to get unveiled, dude. I'm fucking stoked. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, so gonna be. Okay. Might have to slow down this part actually. Ah, thank you! Thank you. It is super rewarding when it's done. Like when the color part with the when the coloring section's like done and or close to done. So now we get to do the coloring bullshit all over again. Okay. Cause I'm gonna steal. Damn it! I didn't think that through. Cause I really like the mouth being of this color. Oh, oh my god! Do you see the little thumbnails down there? Can you guys see the thumbnails? Hold on. Look at them. Look at them. They look so stupid. They look so funny. They look so dumb. They're so like you know what I mean? I'm not wholly satisfied with this green for the major outline. You know what I mean? Look at the little scrunkle face in this thumbnail down here. Look at it. Oh my god. Look at it. It looks like a. That's what it looks like. That's so funny. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not wholly satisfied on this green for this. But that seems too light, you know? But this feels like almost too saturated. But like the purple outline is really saturated. And I feel like doing this like this like bright green really changes the tone of like the perception of like the tone of her like sweater. So I'm not wholly satisfied with it. But color theory be doing its stupid fucking job, I guess. Because it on white does not look overtly saturated, like overtly like foresty green. Like, I mean, I guess it does a little bit. Okay, hold on. But on the color wheel, look how far into the blue it is. So stupid. Let's see what happens when I go a little bit more gray. That looks no different. I don't like that. Because again, this looks too light compared to like, especially compared to like that deep purple. Because this is how I got to it. Was picking the color and then just moving the color, like the color wheel. Just to kind of match it. Like, so that way it was kind of matched in like saturation level and stuff. Again, not super satisfied with it. I think I'll fuck with it a different day. I don't think that day's today. So I wonder if doing this would look nice. Ooh, I do like that. Oh, I do like that. We're gonna do that. That does look nice. I like that. I like that. We're gonna do that. This is. Oh, wait. I think my neighbors are fighting. I think they're beefing. Oh, God. Okay. Yep. Gonna have to change the interior color of the mouth for sure. I think. Question: should I do that move? Ooh, I don't hate that. Pink Panther. No, I think I'll leave it so that way, like, where her hands are is pretty identifiable. Ooh. Girl, that's me. Hell yeah, going from that to electro swing. Thank you, Smart Shuffle. I mean, it's both shit I listen to, so whatever. But it's just so funny. Every time I hear electro swing, I think of fucking Team Fortress 2 because going through a huge Team Fortress 2 phase when I discovered electro swing. And there was a really good like edit somebody did forever ago also. Ow, like ow, Freya, thank you for stepping on my feet. Um using electro swing. And I don't quite remember what it was. I mean, obviously this is like way back in like middle school. But still. But it does. It always makes me think of Team Fortress 2 every time. Those things are just associated and ingrained in my brain. Yeah, my friend and I made like a bunch of OCs and stuff for it. So like we did, because of course like we were middle schoolers, and I still am, but it's shitty little self shippers, you know. So you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make OC and ship it with the characters I like, the canon characters I like. Like I've always been like OCX canon garbage. That will never change. And so we made a whole team, to like fit into the canon, uh, where it was like yellow team and it was all girls. So we just did like a bunch of like so we just did gender bents of everyone essentially. and that's how we filled our little shipping hearts. Okay, what I'm tempted to do for this here is do this for the bottom lash instead. No, that looks bad. We will not be doing that. I've made the decision. We will not be doing that. That's the wrong color. There we go. Hopefully a paler outline on that dark mouth won't look that bad. And if it does, I'll just change the interior color of the mouth. Ain't that deep. I fucking love this expression on her. It's so funny. It reminds me of oh my god, the girl is always crying in fucking Chainsaw Man. Kabini or whatever. Which that feels wrong because like the like I'm pretty sure I'm wrong about that being her name. Because that's literally like or no, I guess no, I think it is right. It's just like a sound away from being like a Beanie, which is a convenience store. But I love it. I love this expression. It's so fucking funny. It's so just like, you know what I mean? I think I will add like a minute amount of shading, just to, like really break up, especially to like really break up these shapes like visually, because this is a big orange mess, like right now. I think just adding some really basic cell shading to differentiate some of the shapes, I think will really bring this home. Personally, I think that'll kind of carry it the rest of the way, you know? Get in the robot, Shinji. It's funny how much lighter putting this like off, like dark, like this like espresso dark brown, like over like her eyelashes. Like it looks so dark that like it makes the rest of the line art look not as dark. And I think that's nice. Because like I also have all the shading colors right here. There's no reason to not, I guess. Other than it's a pain in the ass, but I'll do it because I think it'll look nice and I think it'll be worth it, honestly. Because again, I think it'll really break up a lot of the like big just orange mess. Okay, I'm like, did I forget to do the line art on the fucking sweater on the last one? I didn't. I'm just going crazy. Also, like, fuck color theory. It's so blue on the little color wheel, but it looks like emerald green borderline when it's, like, next to all of Pastel's other colors. I just forget how much I like bring me the horizon. And then I hear the music, and I'm like, that's right, I like this. I already did the fingers. I was like, I gotta do the fingers next. I already did that. I think. Yeah, I think that's it for this one. Okay. Ugh, I don't want to do this anymore. Who let me do this to myself? Hmm? Ugh. I'm so done doing this shit, dude. This is why people do this with a whole team. Why do I do this to myself? And I want to add more shit. That's the worst part. And I know I'll be happy with it if I do all of that. But right now, I don't want to do it. It made me upset. I cry, I whine. Yup. This just in. Artist complains about shit she did to herself. Fork found in kitchen. Who'd have thought? Or unsurprising news at 10. Did I do her eyes? Okay, I did. Oops. There we go. Yeah, it is! It's exactly that. Fuck, I'll probably draw that. I'll probably draw that, like, really quick after I'm done. Around her throat. Did I do the mouth? I did. Okay. Ugh. I can see the horizon. Hatsune Miku. Huh. Thank you. It's saved. I saved it. I saved the work. I saved it. We won't lose our progress. I know. I just don't want to drop the money on it. That's not the fucking color for that. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. But yes, because you know my bitch ass is never gonna stop playing Miku in that game. I just won't. I'm either gonna play Miku or I'm gonna play Shadow and nobody's gonna fucking stop me. Look crazy, he ain't got a motorcycle, by the way. Unless I missed that, and he does. But look crazy, he doesn't have one. Missed opportunity, IMO. Considering it's like a combination like air gear. Also, they had motorcycles kind of like in the Connect one. I think it's Free Riders. Because Knuckles has like a weird, totally not bike thing if I'm remembering correctly. Which I couldn't be. I could be remembering super incorrectly. Who knows? I'm just going crazy! But yeah, missed opportunity for bike. For Shadow. Oh my god. So you guys know how I have like a little, I have the little movie Shadow toy like on my desk at work? I'll randomly like repose him around and stuff all the time. Just for fun, because he's deceptively posable. Um, and so like he has his little grabby hands where he's supposed to like so that way he can like hold on to the motorcycle. Um, but like I'll like knit and stuff while I'm at work, like during like downtime. And so like I'll constantly thread the like I'll thread the yarn like through his hands. Like I'll sit him on the corner. So then he welcome back. So I'll thread like the yarn like through his hands so it looks like he's holding it like as I knit, you know. Um and I have like because my hair's short, but I still like put it up in like a little half up situation. So like all so I have a tiny hair tie on my desk. Um okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to focus on that. I was just fucking that up continually. Um so anyway, so like I have like little like those little like tiny hair ties. And yeah, did you like it? Okay. On Monday, I'll send you a picture of um of how I have him posed right now. So I have him like very tsundere, like holding my my tiny hair tie. So he's like kind of like hand on hip, looking away, holding like his arm, holding out, holding the hair tie, and like a it's just yours, like some stupid bullshit. I don't know. Like it's just it made me giggle. I thought it was so dumb. So and we're doing good. We're doing good, stud. I'm fucking my brain's frying. I'm so we finished coloring like laying down like the flat layers. So now we're recoloring the line art and I'm going crazy. I'm losing my mind. So, we're doing good. I don't feel like listening to that. Just going crazy. I'm losing my mind. And y'all see the movie Robots? Because that's what the fuck that was from just now. There's a character that's in there for a 2-second shot, and she's a robot, and her head is like open, and a bunch of gears and stuff are falling out. And she goes, "I'm losing my mind," and I have said it like that since forever. Yeah, Aunt Fanny. I love Aunt Fanny. She's so funny. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Okay, so you feel it. Yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, the I'm using my mind is from her because she like is from that robot in there. I think it's when they're like I think it's such a has been looking ass face for this thing. Just a little upset about that. I mean, it looks good. I'm fine with it. But like, damn, dude. Little little Vizzy Pop looking. Yes. Thank you. Yes, that is what's happening. KJ, I appreciate you. This is why we're friends. Pastel, get out of the way. There we go. Thank you. Alright, moment of truth. Should we do it like this? Because, yeah, that's the problem. Right there. Do we do that? Or do we just do it? I think we just do it like that. I think that looks fine. Pretty sure that this used to be on my like songs, and then I played it too many times and I took it off. Thanks, Spotify, for bringing it back. Because I'm remembering that it feels like the song goes on for much longer than it should. Okay. I don't want to wait for the song to be over. I was done listening to it. It is such a good movie. It's very good. I agree. It's so cute. It's so charming. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. No. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. That was weird. Sneak right in there. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're almost getting to the point where we can start repeating some frames. make life much easier. Get out of the way. There we go. I can see the forest through the trees now. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Soon. Yeah, I think that works for the mouth. I think that works quite nice. Beautiful by the horns. But he's got to was to go to rail. Back and forth, the struggle consumes us all. Trying to keep a level head. In the balls of it has become the ball. Back and forth, the struggle consumes us all. Trying to keep a level head in the ball. Just watching, lonely myself inside you. Wanna coach me through myself from those rat race. Back and forth, the struggle consumes us all. And to keep a level head. Oh no, I like how that looks. No, I don't think there's high enough contrast. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not going to do that. Get out of the way. Cut. Okay. Oop. Come the ball. And I become the ball. Become the ball. Okay, I already did those. Okay, I need to do the secondary green. I already did that. Okay, I'm done with this one. I just popped my hips. That felt so good. Because Freya went and, because Redactor went and laid down. So Freya was like, oh, fuck yeah. Time for laying on bed. And just beamed it back there. So she's dead dogged back there with him. So I just stretched my legs out because there's no longer a fat dog in the way, and I just popped my hips. Shit felt phenomenal. Very happy about that. That's pretty great. Thank you, Gooby. Yeah, it is a big stretch. Thank you. Oh my god, I didn't color her eyebrows in here. Why didn't any of you tell me? I knew it. I knew I was gonna forget to color her fucking eyebrows. It's like a minutely different color. Oh, hydrate. Yes, my coconut water. Her eyebrows are orange. They are. They're a slightly different color of orange. Which, when they're not surrounded by all the, like, it's a significantly different color, like, when it's just, like, out in the wild. But when it's blocked off by all the other line art, it's it's kind of hard to, like, see them a little bit. Okay. Hmm. That's good enough, I think. It looks a little weird, but it's such a quick frame. Oh, it's not. Fuck. Hmm. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit of shading. So like for instance, I can separate out like the ponytail from like, you know, the front of the head and stuff. Just really clean up the perspective of like what is where, since she's just kind of mostly one blob of color when drawn this way. Which I think works for some things, you know. Nope. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think that's done. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Okay, guess who's gonna just. Guess she's gonna. Oh, there we go. Didn't want to do it all over again. Saving myself some of the trouble. That's the wrong color. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get a little bit further. I'm gonna call it. Because it is definitely end of stream time. I need to fix the fucking color on this layer. There we go. Okay. Okay. Do you guys want to pick who we want to raid into? Because we got to set up for raid. Who sounds good? Who's live right now? Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. But I hear her stream's ending soon, so I don't really know if that's a good choice. Freaking dingus. Okay, cool. We'll do that. We will do that. We will do that. That's a great idea. Can we do a special, like, birthday cake, like, rage stream message? Like, instead of we brought cookies, like, we brought cake? Like, happy birthday, like, Pastel Baker's brought cake or something? I think would be cute. So it's like a still similar flavor to, like, what we do. I love that. That's cute. That's cute. I like that one. I do. I do. I like that idea. We'll wait for ad to stop, and then we'll get all set up. Let me know when ad's done. I have my little thingy squished in just the right way. I can't see my little ad timer. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Let me take a look. Because I know if I adjust this a certain way, it'll show me. Okay. I think it's finished. I think it's finished. Okay. Let's go ahead and save this. Let's see how it looks. Now that we have all that stuff going. Alright, yeah, we're almost done. I think I might clean up some of the flickering of the eye white right there. You know? Oh my god. Wait a minute. There you are. There you are. You son of a bitch. Okay. Cool. Okay. Alright. We made great progress on this today. We got it completely colored, minus like some of the light shading we're gonna do. The line art is like almost done. However, I have more frames of line art than I do some of the other stuff because of the mouth and other moving parts and pieces. Look at all this. Look at this mess. Oh, who let me in here? Okay. But yeah. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and rate out. Ooh, I don't think I adjusted what my second screen looked like. Okay, let's go ahead and do a raid. Okay. Oh, the whole team's in there. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's do this thing. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think my... Ha! No, it's... Yep, I didn't fix this one. Okay, we're gonna go.